Danganronpa.
Hello, hello! Oh, welcome, welcome, everybody. I can't see my... Okay, there we go. Hello! I moved my stuff around a little bit. Well, a lot of it. I don't know. It's still a work in progress. I'm still figuring it out. But... so far so good. So far so good. I found my mouse, because if we're gonna be doing trials and truth bullets and all that stuff, I need I need something. So I got my little mousey, and I put the game back on my laptop screen, so hopefully we won't have that clicking issue anymore. Yeah, that's the update. Little update for this week's stream. Hopefully we're good on this too. Oh yeah, we're pretty okay. Let's quickly just make this bigger. How about that? There we go. Oh, and you can probably hear that clicking, like, very intensely. I should move my mic. Give me one sec. It's on the left of me now, so that shouldn't be as loud. Let me know if it's really bothersome and I'll mess with the, like the limiter and stuff. See how that goes. Hey Chainsaw, welcome! Welcome, welcome! What is up is we're gonna solve this murder today. We're gonna solve this murder. I'm sad, but we're gonna do it. I have my wine. So we're good to go. We're set. That's all we need. Wine. I'm so sad, and I've been like really wanting to play this game like immediately after I ended last stream. But Sansi talked me out of it. She was like, "You have to wait, it'll be worth it." I'm like, okay. I don't want to wait though. So it's okay, I waited. I waited. And why? Yes. To deal with this nonsense, I need wine. Anything to do with Monokuma, I need wine. Pretty much. Oh, I forgot how freaking loud it is in my ear. Okay, so let's do this, I guess. Let's see, is this gonna... I have to see what my mouse will do in game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Awesome. Okay, so we're here. Yay. Let me turn the game back up real quick. Okay, let me know if that's too loud. Time for justice, yes. Ooh, the heck. Kill Byakuya. Byakuya. Sweet Byakuya. Okay, let's talk to our friends. I'm nervous. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? Right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. Yeah, don't be careless during a freaking autopsy, please. That is the last issue we need right now, okay? We don't have time for that nonsense. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. Yeah. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah! You made me remember it again. They had to show it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. It's fine, it's fine. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? We don't need to talk about it anymore. I got startled by a blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Yeah. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. It is embarrassing. But please erase it from my memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh, it's a truth bullet. Okay, cool. Okay, hang on. I don't want to look at it again, but I am going to because I have to see something here. Okay, it just looks like food, wine glass, sausages. I was just wondering if there might be, by the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. So it must have been the killer that knocked her over or something, right? Right? Let's check our pet. So cute! Okay, she's fine. Let's carry on. Mayo, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yes. Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Wow! I mean, I was considering it, but I wasn't 100% sure yet. I don't know what's going on, you know, I'm kind of like on edge a little bit, and I was thinking it could have been that, but I don't know. Of course it did! Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he could have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. Yeah. Such a deduction, Nikita. Wow. Yeah. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Part of me suspects him as well. I don't remember exactly if he put his 2 cents in when we were talking about the plates on the windows. So I don't know if it was just like that or if he put them up there like that. So the blackout would be like super duper blackout. No light whatsoever. I don't know. I have a couple suspects in my brain. Although if seeing was impossible, then there is the possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? It's her. Aw, it's okay, honey. Mihiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute, Byakuya's alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. Finger guns. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. Yeah. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. Oh no, don't blame yourself. Please don't blame yourself. The adjusting starts 8 minutes into the stream. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Jimmy, forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. It can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. Yeah, her photos. She was taking a bunch, right? The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Yeah, show me. Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Right, Seichi? Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Yeah, let's look. Okay. Let's see. It's this photo. Here's Byakuya. And this one. The dish and bottle that fell on McCann is what she's standing in front of right now. And the table where Byakuya is like down in the other corner. I think. I took these two right before the blackout, but what? Something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Yeah. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? Oh, it's in that corner. Okay. The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Dexter was standing along the wall, farthest away from the table. Yeah, but they could have like scuffled and like got dragged over there. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Bianca died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down. Gundam. What say you? Oh, Hellhound earring. Answer my call. Okay.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? Oh yeah, where's this earring? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all. Sorry, I'm not doing the voices. I'm so unfocused. I'm too focused on the mystery and not focused on the actual voices and stuff. Okay. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And this drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. Oh, he said shiver. Everybody's going a little bit crazy about Tall Vampire Lady, and I'm over here with Gundam like, step on me? Maybe? Oh boy. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. We live by icon. I mean, honestly. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what's transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Is that how that word is pronounced? Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, it is a Hellhound earring! It seems God exists in my benefit. I see. Good for you. Good for you. Oh my goodness. Ow! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just adjusting a little bit. You know, adjusting stream all the time. Mouse can go over there. You can come over here. Okay. Come on, Cassie, shut up. Okay.
Let me
Can you reach it? However, how do I recover it? Can't fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I mean, give up the earring. Those are just as bad, Hajime. Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
Tch, it was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Bye! He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Floorboards. Okay. About this. This was not open. This is the metal case Vacuum had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick, pepper spray. The case for the goggles. I know you struggle with social stuff, but priorities. Kind of money. There was a murder. That's how he's coping. He needs to find the earring first, you know? What's this? What's this? There's weapons in there. Hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. It's for the night vision goggles. Okay, I already know. I wonder what was inside the night vision goggles. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. Oh yeah, okay. But we don't know where. Oh no, Piku came back, but I don't know if she has the case with her. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? There's like a taser. What's that red thing? The case packed with all of the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful. And now he's dead. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate much. Except for... what's her name? I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Really? You can't imagine it? I can imagine it. All that planning for naught. Yeah! Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyways. Are you sure? Are you sure, Sonny? Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. More dishes. It's the same. Akane. There you go. Thank you. Alright, let's... Holy shit, what's happening? Oh my god. Bob! Bob, please! Oh my god, thank you! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Bob. I can't with you. I can't. 10? Are you kidding? Ugh. Thank you very much. Enjoy your birthday with your mom. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Bob. Oh, he just wants that #1 president. That's all. Okay, now that that happened. Ugh. I just saw like my mini feed just like explode with notifications. Oh my god. Aw, thank you. Okay, let's take a look at Byakuya. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seemed rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless. Oh, okay, I see what he means. That like threw me off. I thought he meant... Never mind. Other than that, nothing else on the table that really... There's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now is not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout. Ah! As if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Aww. Okay, there's tape there. What, was someone hiding the knife there? Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tsugami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death! Justice! Okay, first, what is up with these? Yeah, the tape was definitely holding up the knife because the knife has green on it. So somebody hid it there. And I don't remember any knives missing from that knife block before we took them. So I talked to Sanzi about this a little bit already. But I think it's Pico, honestly. But I guess we'll see. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
You know what else I was thinking is like the first trial is always like so babied. So this is probably gonna be really easy to solve, like once we get all the clues. But I'm still like so invested in it. Nope, knife wasn't missing, but poker was. Yeah, the stake, the iron, whatever, pokey stick. But that's not what. But yeah, so where did the stick go? Did she use the stick? Or did someone use the stick to like pry open the lock on the case and get the knife and then murder Byakuya with it? But that would be like so much iron skewer. Okay, thank you. Yes, that's what it is. They'd have to like take Pico out, or at least like coax her out somehow to be able to like open the box and get the knife, and then come back into the dining hall and murder Byakuya all in like the 45 seconds that the power was out. That seems like insane. I don't know. Jimmy, those aren't binoculars. And what are they?
Perhaps.
What are they? I don't know anything. I'm a baby. I don't know anything. Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? We've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Yes. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Level up? Tape. There's something stuck to the back of the table. This duct tape? This seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Paint? Why? In this dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Oh, I guess so they could like see it and grab it just at like a second's glance. Could this be glowing paint? Let's check out the knife. Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Dracula? Hold on. Did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall? How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Dracula thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. There's also one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Okay. Bloodstain. The blood flowing from Dracula's body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of pink goo! And there's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth was covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Yeah, that's interesting. I want to look at... Oh, I can't. I wanted to look at those photos again. I guess it doesn't matter. Is my pet still like growing while I'm in one room, or does it grow only when I'm walking? Seems fine. Claudius collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Becca's death. What about this? Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little bit more grown up? What was that sound just now? The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byaku's time of death was around that same time. So that means the mechanical sound before the blackout is probably came from the air conditioner. The flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. But why would they need to put the AC on? Well then, what else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings for School Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should show the inside of the old building and listen to what others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building as the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout took place at the time that would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we knew that because Teru came in and he's like, what? I thought the blackout was just in the kitchen. So... is there something? There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is
Perhaps
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Aw, truly I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. No, you're fine, Annie. Aw. That's funny. Okay, so do we... We're not really worried about those. There wasn't a fire, Sonia. There was a murder with a knife, okay? There's no fire. Oh, Sonia. Come on. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout tour, Trevor? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you just have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was definitely affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source of something, but I guess it's not that easy. Yeah, so the blackout was in the whole building. Guess these didn't catch anything. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading it. Whoever's watching definitely know who's the killer is. Even so, they're making us figure it out ourselves, but why? But why indeed? Chinese, Japanese, French, yeah. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Oyama or Azabu. He whistled. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Oh my god. Jesus. His bare hands. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
The cow that was once a chicken, yeah. The not cow. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since that awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate food were Akane and Piko, who took some portions for herself. Oh, that's right. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Well, Akane probably didn't taste it, so only 1 person tasted them. If Piko ever even got the chance to have it. Maybe she never even made it to the office. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Yeah. Party dishes. Party dishes. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Well, let's look at this again. Yakin must have confiscated all the dangerous items in the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Bracky's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? How did the killer get past Bracky's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls he was performing them pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. So... She just Kirby the meal. Yeah, exactly. So did nobody else come in when Nikita was like cleaning up? Guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Did I switch
You're
around?
right.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh! Wrong. It's R. You looked in here before, right?
Okay.
Who's in here? Nobody. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Irons? What are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on the sounding board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't that feel kind of sinister? Sinister? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have much time to get through each and every one of them. I guess I should have done them.
Yep.
Wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. This is a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. This is a bloodstain.
Huh?
Ah, bloodstain. Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. It's not good. Which means this tablecloth was connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Oh, interesting.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. He's acting sus. He's acting super sus. Let's move on and investigate other places already. It's so boring in here. I hate it in here. We can't stay in here anymore. It's so boring and there's no clues in here. I'm on to you, dude. No, I'm not ready. We're looking at the tablecloths. Stack of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Anything else? Surveillance camera? Totally wasn't a clue. Nikito, yeah. Wherever I go, yeah. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. It pisses me off when you're being watched by each other. Okay. You've heard that before. So, do you have anything else to say that's sus? My hands are full cleaning the dial hall. I couldn't even touch this room. Yeah, and he's totally playing like, oh, I've never even been in here. And then as soon as- hold on. As soon as the murder happened and we all like spread out to look for him, he was like, I'll go check the storage room, and like fucking booked it. Probably to hide that other tablecloth. I can't handle this. He just looks sus. He does. He seriously does. He's just too like calm and like soft spoken. It's sketch. It might just be my computer. Let me just check. I don't know, my Wi-Fi's okay. Ah! Stop spinning the game, please. I need you out here. Thank you. Yeah, it's not dropping. It's just my computer. I have a really old computer. Bear with me. Back to the game. I'm on to you, mister. Hey, Buki.
I see.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's just the game then. Huh. Apparently a gray man once says investigation should be done on foot. Who said that? So that's why I'm using my feet. I just walk around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Jimmy, I just realized something. Did she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Tiki, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Let's see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody else's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Buki. Drawing is so funny. Okay, no problem. See you in a bit. Welcome, Agent Pam, by the way. I've been dropping into your streams every once in a while. I don't want to spoil Nier. I haven't played the first one yet. So I've just been in and out a little bit. Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. That doesn't sound yummy. Lolly la la! I hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy is breakfast. It's kind of heavy. Any fried rice isn't fried rice with gravy, so is so wrong. Okay. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me! I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Oh my lord. Oh, you're gonna be speedrunning it. Oh, cool! Good luck with the speedruns when you get to them. Stop it, what if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Can we have some, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music? Oh my god. That's right, it was my heart, my hip, what? Mihiru.
It's a blackout!
Okay, she's breaking me down. Because I edited this last stream to make them into videos for YouTube. I saw this again, and I think the owl was Yakya. He was like, what the? And then just said ow. Click off. Next it was Kazuchi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, I got those two. Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down!
Mm-hmm.
We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I thought that might be Sonya, but it was Mahiro.
Don't step on my feet!
Yeah, I recognized her.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Uh-huh.
This is...
Yeah.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Hehehe, aren't they awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. The things that this game is making me say live is making me uncomfortable. Oh my god. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. what Byakuya said? Were you listening, Jimmy? Jesus Christ. God, get your shit together.
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? The hell, what's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Wow.
Yep.
Aren't you a cool guy? Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Yes. Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? You got nommed. You got straight nommed. Ibuki's account. Thank you, Ibuki. Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Finally, someone just yells through the door. We kicked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. So strange. Is it the mafia guy? And he's been hiding in there since, like, the daytime? Like, planning this shit? The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout, so it's better if we check the circuit breaker first. My thoughts precisely. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? He was the only one missing from the start, good to remember. Yeah, we didn't even see him all day. He's nowhere to be found. Well, Pico talked to him once. Maybe they're in collaboration. Maybe he was like, oh, tell them I said no, I'm not going, but I'm actually gonna be hiding in the bathroom. The blue UI in the game reminds me of Persona 3. Oh, really? I like this music. Yeah, that guy is looking pretty sus. We got a couple sus on our hands. I did it, he says. Guards here!
Actually,
You idiots know nothing about the... Oh, I read that wrong. You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. It's because you're a robot. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious, wanna see? He's a bastard, but his theme is a jam, yeah. Wanna see the version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. I'm good. You don't need to long cat for us. Okay. You can just don't do that. No thanks, just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Only because he would probably tell you he's gonna kill you if you don't. Vote for him. Monokuma butt long. Yeah. Like, you would just hold him up and his whole body just, like, stretches. Oh my god. What the hell? He's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Ma'am, do you have something to say to me? I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. As unexpected blackouts occurred, and during that time, Jackie was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Were you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? She wasn't supposed to watch the circuit breaker. She was just supposed to watch the case. Longo Kuma. So, where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Is she gonna throw up? Oh god. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Pico, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it'll be a tough path. Aww. So the food was drugged. Terror. They did say it would be a good idea to guard both together. Oh, they did. Okay, I just don't remember that. Monokuma filed by Duo Kuma. And finally, Troop Kuma. God, there can't be 3 of them. Please, God. 1 is enough. I can't take 3. With the cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. Now she suddenly has to leave when we want to ask her questions. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool she didn't like run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Okay, the case is here. Let's check that out. The Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey,
Maybe you should check inside just to be safe. Yes.
yep.
Go get the key! To this particular Duralumin case with me. Yeah. Check it out. I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission? Byakuya's dead!
Now.
God. It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. I don't know if remorse is the right word for that. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools. Found inside. The wrench, yeah. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key in the case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pico the killer? I wouldn't jump to conclusions, sir. Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly or Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pico's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker, and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Oh god. That's rude. Okay. There was a timer for 11:30 p.m. on the one in the dining hall. It was impossible for me to separate Komoeda from the memes. Yeah, him and Chiaki were the 2 characters I knew beforehand because of the memes and other stuff. I was like, oh, hey, popular guy. You know, the guy I always see on the internet. I'm so excited when I'm done this game. I can spend countless amounts of hours watching, like, theory videos and explain this death and that death and unused deaths and like, oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. I did that with the first one. It's great. And I've had to like skip all these videos because it's like spoilers for the second game and I'm like, no. suppose. Yeah. You know? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Yes. Is there a timer on this one? Scene time. Interesting. Yes. Can't be a coincidence, right? I mean, it could be a coincidence. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Hey, if you say so. Mister wanted to come with me so I wouldn't find any of his secrets.
Yep.
Telling me to leave the storage room after he finds blood-covered tablecloths. Whatever you say. Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byaku's cottage? His cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
Yeah, that's true. He's like, nah, the danger's me. You're the one in danger. You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Bianca's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. You should be the killer just to prank him. Get to the cottage, stab him in the back. Ha, gotcha! Just kidding, I'm not the killer, but now you're dead. I wonder if that's ever gonna happen. Like say, let's speak hypothetically for a second. Let's say Pico kills Byakuya, right? And then we go to the cottage and Hajime kills Mayo. How was their trial for that? Just a prank, bro. God, Until Dawn vibes. It was just a prank, Han. God, I hate that line. That's so funny to imagine. God, Wanakuma pops up like, bro, the fuck? What's wrong with you? One murder at a time. I'm putting that in the rule book. I can't have you hooligans just killing all over the place. We need to have proper trials, okay? Oh my god. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Chiaka— oh, hello! Oh, they're looking for Zing.
What are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
God, Jimmy, you're foolish.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Your incompetence. It's truly baffling, Jimmy.
Who
really
said
is.
it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
He doesn't pay attention, Gundam. I'm so
If
sorry.
It is possible to get under the floor.
I'm so sorry.
It'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
If it's possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. How?
So I thought it was important to check it.
I love her little backpack. It's so cute.
I see.
See why I hate him? Yeah. See, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
Carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? Yes. And the dining hall had huge gaps between the floorboards. And it is possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. He's acting sus again. You're acting sus again, my friend. Oh my god, dude. You're killing me. I'm sorry, my hair's really bugging me too, guys. I don't know, Mayo. There could be one panel of like that fencing that just like has been cut and they just like put it back so it looked like it was there. Like maybe one that's like farthest left of the screen. So it would be like right under the dining hall. Relief? Why? Because if you can get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect, the only person who didn't come to the party and also didn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. You didn't think that was important? God.
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid and they make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? Why don't we start talking about video games? It's okay, I relate all real life experiences to video games too. Jackie. It's fine. It's fine.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have a reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
It's a relief. We keep saying glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Baku's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will
I
suffice.
have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly claim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I'd say. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not too long after the party started. Here he is. Speak. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? It's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Bianca's the one that got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. It's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing. What you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
Nosy bitch. It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me.
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Right, I got it. Dumbass. Wow, so rude. So rude. We have to check on our pet. What's our pet doing? She didn't make any poopies. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, where's Byakuya? No. 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 Here he is. Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you trade Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something you want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What? When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this clothing technique. You a ninja? Thought it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Bye.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, the performance is a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we have so many books. Envelope. There's an envelope on the table. It is a letter someone sent to Byakuya.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is time to get everyone to write that with their own handwriting. Boom, crime solved. Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Yeah. So sad. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. It happened to Genie. Yeah, stupid. Was there a murder tonight? I'm gonna have to look at all the clues again. He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in that letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Yeah. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Yeah. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Literally the worst. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. Because he knows he's the killer. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? Yeah, he probably knew that he'd, like, get everyone together, so he could, like, black out or do something, like, that would affect everyone. And then just move. So, like, no one outside of the crime scene would see him doing it. Probably. I don't know. Oh, I got grape in my teeth. So annoying. They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that little building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey.
Jimmy, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. No! No! Please. I need more time. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked me here for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what McCann has to say as well. I think the result of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
See you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. And now's not the time for me to worry about Megiddo. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Is there anything else I should... Is there a Monokuma doll? I know that's like literally not important. It's here though.
No.
Oh, he's sad. Nice. Okay, now we can leave. What? Oh, I'm just trying to run. Oh, Manomi! Manomi! Oh, too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. You got this. Thank you. I don't know who- there's like- I don't know. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I cover them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you cover them up? Because it's dangerous to go inside. Dangerous and supposed to exist on this island. This is how it was supposed to be. The little mushrooms. So cute. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Okay, well, it's not her fault. Freaking out on her. It'll all come together. I hope so. Did he get his earring? It sounded like Gundam. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Is he gonna like burst through the floorboards? With his freaking earring? I got it! What about this? I'm sorry, what? The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. This room has been locked since the party started. It is now open. And you don't think it's important to go outside? There has been a murder, my friend. My dear Hajime, you don't think there's a need for you to go inside a room that's been locked the entire fucking time after someone's been murdered. What? What? Are you kidding me? Hate him. Oh my god. Should I have checked on Pico? Did she go to her room? Hey, at least it's good comedy material. Freaking moron. Should I go look in the lobby in Pico's room? Can we go talk to her? I'm gonna go check. Yeah, wait. See if it'll let me to look. Oh. Is it here? Frickin'. There we go. No, I don't see any. Ugh, man. I tell you. I can't go over here, right? No, I can't. Poop on you. Jackie. That mean girl. She is. Are you home, Pico? No. Okay. I don't know. She was acting pretty sus, and then she had to go take a shit or something. But Akane's fine, so I don't think it has anything to do with the food, actually. I mean, aside from being dead, Byakuya's fine. Let's see if there's like... Oh, it's playing this again. In the autopsy, you might see if there's like poison or something in it. Oh, hello. I feel so lighthearted right now. Hi, Nekumara Nidai? I've been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That sounds so cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Ah! I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Yes. Yes, Hajime! God, you didn't think of that on your own? Good lord. If you think I've been angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal, or well, oh well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started and after the blackout?
So what I mean
and the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. Okay, so he was in there afterwards. That's about how long that lasted. What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. It's really not stupid and irrelevant. Can I go in the bathroom now? No, of course not. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to... I can't. Ugh, I can't. Okay, pictures.
Hey!
If you weren't slacking off, then I guess that's fine. So do you find anything? Yeah, sort of. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. I'm looking. Past the table. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. Yeah, look! Frickin' Mayo's right there by the AC thing! pin was in the way there. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. I did. This diagram was the result. So this was everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. The Hiko position unknown. All windows are covered. AC, storage room, Teru. Yeah, so Nagito was closest to the table. Yaka was pretty far from the table. But it's not like he had like a sea of people to get through. I mean, just Byakuya in general to get to end up at that table. But it seems like he wasn't even stabbed until he was like under the table. The case is there. Was it? Was it maybe Kazuchi? Actually, it's probably Kazuichi, right? I've been saying it wrong. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's possible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. It is though, because he was faster than all of you, getting to the park the other day, or this morning or whatever. Once this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. The desk lamp, I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right, I didn't really understand it myself while I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. We can. Update. I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, just what I believe. Oh, I'm sad too, honey. It's okay. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist. What you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeter in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's like as thin as an ice pick. A pick, you say? Or an awl? What's an awl? Oh, a stitching tool. Interesting. Interesting. But does nobody sews here, right? No. You stop that. Oh, wasn't there something I could show her? Yeah. Attentive influence. Extraordinary focus. Lost in thought, charisma, cool and composed. Downshift, upshift. What are these? Increase your aiming speed. trigger happy. Increase delayed addition by entering bullets. Let's see. Is there like a basic one I can get? Yeah, let's get this. What's envious influence? Hold on. Oh, I don't have it. Probably don't need that. I mean, that's good either way, right? I'm behaving. Okay. I probably won't like really get into these until after the first trial, so I can kind of get a feel for what they're like. Blade. Sharpness. Increase max speed. Increase turning power. Increase jumping power. Oh, did you see? She waved. Watch her. So cute. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ken. I always want to call you Pecan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I'm nervous.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Tell me.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Yeah, I saw it.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
You have everything you need. Okay, thank you.
I'll see you soon.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Ugh. I need more wine before this. Clean up the poopies. Yeah, I noticed the frame rate is pretty bad. Let me,
Danganronpa.
danganronpa. Bye bye. It might be because I'm using a different thing than I used to. Let me. It's not laggy on my part at all. So that's fine, but I don't want it to be like super sucky for you guys. Oh, drama.
Danganronpa.
Okay, so this is how I used to capture it. I tried a different thing today, but if it's causing all that freaking lag, then forget it. Okay, hopefully that's better. It might just be the way I was capturing it that like got all messed up. So we don't need the park, we need the... So the park is in between 2 and 3. You should remember that. This is 4. The lighthouse is in between 4 and 5. Seems more smooth. Okay, cool. Here it is. Yeah, it might have just been the way I was capturing it that was... She's good. Let's go to the freaking rock. I just did, yeah. I've been remembering. I'm trying to figure out if, like, is just me, like, walking around the hotel area count as, like, me moving, or is it only when I'm, like, doing the side-scrolling part? I don't know for sure. Okay, here we go. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? It's been here the whole time. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might have been an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Bianca said before, right?
You are right.
Bianca, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Yuck, 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 yuck. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? I swear, if something happens to Gundam, I'm not gonna be able to handle it. Now you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh hell no, there's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
Oh. Screw the vampire lady. Screw the vampire lady. I'm down. If he says the word sinner to me like that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? The voice actor to this guy had no right to do this to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I'm embarrassed.
Now then, let us begin.
It's just the hamsters. It's just the hamsters. They're just so cute and fluffy. Obviously, that's the only reason I like them. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. See, he's living his best life. He's living his life as the main character. He's not gonna fuck about what anybody else says. It's magic. Voice actor went hard. Yeah. He definitely did. Huh?
Hey.
Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Notice what? Oh, did he get his earring back? I didn't see. I think he got his earring back. Alright, now that everyone's all together, whoops, headphone popped out. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Yes, but please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Manami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. There it is back, yeah, okay. I realized it as soon as I clicked away, so I didn't see it, but... do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You'll be an even bigger he just said it, but I can't say this word. Masochist? Masochist? Than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you special participation.
See ya later.
I bet you she's gonna get so like disrupted by the despair she's gonna witness down here that she's actually gonna turn bad. Masochist. Okay. Thank you for teaching me how to speak. Clearly I don't know how. Good lord. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys to hurry over. Wow, I'm so excited to go. You told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You messaged something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Help me out, ma'am. Hey. Aww.
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. That's how it works!
Be happy!
You humans have been spared. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like a little yellow eye. I don't give a flying fuck that packet is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously. Yep. Get it.
So annoying.
Oh, boring. Whatever, let's go inside already. Alright, to make sure nobody blurts out a little secret before we go in. In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game. That's also how I live my life, Chalky. No shame. Aww. You were wondering about Gundam 2, right? You too, huh? This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? You know why, honey. Pico, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Just don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern, however, there are other things we should be focusing on. Okay.
Damn it!
I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this? Sonia?
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. Peter. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? That sounds like a great idea, Jojo. Let's actually do that. For once in your life, you're saying good things. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya. I don't feel quite disheartened. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually go ask my mom to borrow her mouse pad because it's a little... I mean, I should be fine. Should be fine. Never mind, I'm good. We never actually finished the first dangan? What? You gotta get on that, boy! You gotta get on that. Oh, it's roaring. It's distracted. Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone please get down. Oh, good. Something came out. Can you not say it like that? It's obviously an escalator. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Even the hamsters are sweating. Aww. This is such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Max Z is trembling with fear. It's totally suspicious!
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Oh, I thought my game froze, but he just stopped suddenly. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's just do our best to clear the game. Wow. Maybe get a refill before we start in earnest? Yeah, maybe I will. I'm living life all wrong. Something came out, Sky. You betcha. Oh, I had... Let me... Oh, hang on. I don't think... I think I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at the escalator carrying me. When each of us entered Monokuma Rock. Are we blasting off? Oh no. Thought we were gonna go have our trial in space. This is an elevator. Yes. Great deduction. See, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing as he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Pie's ready! Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
welcome!
Okay, welcome! 1 second. I have something to show Chainsaw. Oops. Something specific. Taking a little dangan break for 5 minutes. Just wait. Just wait. Come on. Where'd it go? That should work.
Maple leaf natural top.
Okay. So I wanted to show you guys. Perfect.
Putting the COVID-19 pandemic behind us is within reach. And
No
getting
thanks.
the vaccine is the next step.
No thanks.
Because it helps protect you,
No thanks.
those you love, and many others
It
we
doesn't
count
care.
on. Please do your part to help bring us.
Okay, forget it. Let me try this. No. Okay. One more thing. And then if this doesn't work, then it's fine. This. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to show you where, when we were playing Zelda, and I was like, I'll kill your whole family. This is where I got it from, because I've seen this, like, so many times. It's ridiculous.
As a citizen of the United States, register to vote at your local DMV
So let's
that
just-
you can control the fate of your country.
Let's just enjoy this.
Somewhat. I mean, there's the Electoral College and everything, but I don't know much about how politics work. God fucking damn it! I'm done. I'm fucking done. This is bullshit. Red plan, purple plan, blue plan. This is not. Hey, Ross. Oh,
Hey, Ross.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. It's amazing.
Holy shit.
It's been amazing.
What up, buddy? You can do it.
He can't do it.
You can do it, buddy.
No one can do it.
Yeah, Ross believes in me.
Yeah, Ross believes in you.
I've got one more shot.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ross's magic.
This is the Ross shot. This is the one.
Ross. No! I hit end! I hit end! No! 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 Fuck everything!
Game Grumps.
Fuck you! Sit back in! Go suck my goddamn dad's chode! You piece of hairy garbage! I'll fucking kill your whole family!
Oh, that is such legit rage.
Didn't go well?
Oh, god damn. Game Grumps.
I accidentally hit end instead of continue.
Yeah. Right after you said you believed in him, he was like, all right, I'll give it one more shot because Ross believes in me, and then hit end.
I love it. I love it. I've watched that so many times because it just makes me laugh every time. But yeah, that's where I got that from. It'll kill your whole family. It's from that. Oh, so good. So good. You're cracking me up. I can't. So fucking funny. Okay, let's do murder now. Now that I've got some laughter out of my system. Feeling a little better. I'm gonna have some grapes. Okay, so let me talk a little bit before we do this. So since I saw Mahiru's diagram, since I saw her diagram, I've been thinking it might be Kazuichi. Because first he was mad because Byakuya took his wrench. And then he was standing right by Byakuya when the power outage went out. When it was dark, he's like, oh, I'll like follow the walls and go try and like fix it, like try to go to the office. He could have just said that and then was actually like going to like shove Byakuya under the table or something. I don't know how they got to the table because it is pretty far away, but I don't know. I'm still a little suspicious of Pico, but I don't think this guy did it. I don't think Fuyuhiko did it. I think that would be too obvious. Like, oh, I'm the only one that didn't go to the party. Of course they're gonna assume me, because you have to kill and then get away with it, right? Oh, they even have his little earring in the pixels. So Kazuichi, Teruteru didn't do it. I don't think Sonya did it. I don't think Chiaki did it. Kane didn't do it. Nekomaru was too busy thinking about shitting on the toilet. Hiyoko, I don't think. Miharu McCann, I don't think. And Ibuki, no. So for me right now, it's between Pico and Kazuichi. But I also feel like I also feel like Kazuichi's kind of obvious in the sense of like Leon was the first blackened in the first game, and they like both have a weird hair color, and they're both like gruffy looking guys, and they're both like into like sports and mechanics and like shit like that. I'm like, are they really gonna do the same kind of personality for the same first murder? Like maybe, I don't know. But I'm leaning more towards him than Pico. And it's all because of that diagram. Would they? I don't know. Okay, let's get into it and see what we can do. Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking, locking us up in this shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Yeah, he really is. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It's like, it looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Yeah, it won't. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Oh, Byakuya, the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tsugami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted the role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. Yes, ma'am. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... Damn. The little... Pico really looks like Junko. They have the same kind of eyes. I missed that line, sorry. I don't see what that said. I don't think I read it. We need to find out by any means possible because that's our only option. Okay. This is true. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. Yeah. You guys ready? I'm not ready. And so this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. Please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, set skills. I already kind of looked at these, but I don't think... Oh, I don't think I have... Blue hue of our vaccination is now a crimson red. What? Is the killer really one of us, or is it someone else? Hostile starts now. Okay, because I don't have open handbook. Let's just review what we have, okay? The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Estimated time of death was at 11:30. Do you think they set the timers on the air conditioning at 11:30 so with both of them on, like suddenly because it's an older building, it just blew on its own because both ACs were running at the same time? That could be what they did, because nobody could reach the breaker. Oh, this music is fire though. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Okay. Body the table is face down as if Byakuya was reaching for something. Oh, interesting. I love Detective Sky. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too because there's no blood in the room. It was all under the table. So how did he end up at the table? As if he was reaching for something. Do you think maybe he spotted? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. I think that's just because somebody put it there before the party, and when the blackout happened, they just like flipped the table open and was able to see the knife right away because it was glowing in the dark a little bit. You know. You know. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Yeah. So there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. Yes, that too. So he was there when he got killed. So when the blackout happened, he must have moved around and ended up at the table, right? The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gunham dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. Can he tell us what he saw when he got his earring? Yeah, they were both set to 11:30. I think that's what took the power out. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from the supermarket. Yeah. Those obviously... Well, was it... Who opened the other Drew Lemon case that had these in it, though? Byakuya probably opened it and went to put them on so he could see what was going on in the dark. So he probably knows who his killer is. He probably saw them. Right? Oh god. Okay, during the blackout, Makan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came on, she ended up in a compromising position. And all this food that's here was right where she was standing, and Byakuya was standing very close to her. So the table that she was standing in front of, which was also close to where Byakuya was standing, is what toppled over. So was the person... Maybe it was either Byakuya who maybe like ran and like pushed the table, or maybe the killer was like, I don't know, maybe he was going... Okay, maybe? Okay, the lights went off. The killer flipped open the tablecloth to go and grab the knife. Byakuya, in that time, opens the case and puts the night vision goggles on, sees them reaching for the knife, fucking runs to them, knocking the table over in the process, and then just gets... and the guy just throws him under the table and continues to stab him. And that's it. And then... I don't know who... So now I'm thinking it's freaking Mayo! Because he was standing right by the AC and right by the table. Ooh. Okay, the case Byakuya had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside. And a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Drew Lumen case is inside here too. And nothing was wrong with the other case. Like, it hadn't been opened. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noises that people were making. Yamahiru, the blackout. Kujiju said, hey, I can't see anything, which is a normal response. Ibuki, it's pitch black. Haru, everyone calm down, gotta stay calm. Yoko, don't step on my feet. Byakuya, what the hell? What is going on? This is... Oh, and Nagito said ow. Yeah, Nagito was by the table. I think it was Kazuichi. Because at this point, after Nagito said ow, it was probably them bumping into him because he's right there next to the table. And then Kazuichi was like, oh, hold on, I'll go along the wall, do something. Stab, 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 stab. Stabby, stabby. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. probably to help to make sure that the power went out. A bloodstained tablecloth is found randomly stuffed inside the library helper. Yeah, that's right. Nikito's like a big suspect too. Nikito or Kazuichi? The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity, that's why Terutoru couldn't use it during the blackout. That I believe. Terutoru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes, however, Akane and Piko were the only ones who ate them. That's not true, Byakuya had some. The fire breaks out. The fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fires from spreading. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the list of the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently, there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. And Chiaki was standing guard outside for Yuhiko, apparently came to the old building, then walked away. A threatening letter was found in Byakuya's room. Be careful, if first kill will happen tonight. Okay, during the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Piko. According to Makan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. Those wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. Where's the... Oh, I want the picture of what's in the other case so I can take a look at those skewer things. Those are bigger than 5 millimeters, right? So was the knife not the murder weapon? Oh, it did. My brain is gonna explode. Nekomura kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. And Fuyuhiko was the only one that was missing. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. What if there's a way in the bathroom to get under the floor? Huh? What about that? Now do you think it was important to go in the fucking washroom, Hajime? Now do you think that- now do you understand why that was an issue with me? Why you didn't want to go in the bathroom? It might have stunk pretty bad, but we have to check it out! My dude! What if there was a hidden floorboard in there that got them under the freaking building? Bro. Knife would be too thick. Yeah, it would be way too thick. Sorry, I keep like leaning out of the cam because I'm just like super thinky mode. Okay, let's discuss. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. I'm ready. I have to use my mouse now, right? Okay, all rise. Let's do this.
Let's
Whoop.
begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Let's Poor Minami. Oh, the poor thing. What is she? Oh my god. Alright, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Your special suit, yeah.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Yeah, he said that at the beginning.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By
Yes.
the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Hmm.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Mon ami.
That much?
Like mon ami, my
Now,
friend.
let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
No,
Are you
Kane.
even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Hmm,
No
but
shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
mm-hmm.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. Nice arrowhead coming out of your hair. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. Oh, I'm so glad this music is playing again. Focus! From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment, please. I'm sorry, please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. You're fine. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the true cylinder. Okay. Use the mouse to move the reticle, and then fire with the left mouse button. Okay, I have my mouse. Pay close attention to each other's statements, then choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. Thank you. Make your argument. Knife. Gaps in the floorboard, bloodstain under the table. Am I supposed to... Oh, no.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Uh-huh.
His body was underneath the table,
Maybe...
very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
I love the little the face in the screen that like freaks out. I'm so glad they kept that in. Okay. What he said just clearly contradicts the information I know. So how do I switch bullets? No. Okay, I just need to use the knife. I just wanted to see if there was a better one.
His body was underneath the table,
Okay.
the very back of the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No. How do I change my... select truth bullet. Oh, the mouse wheel? Oh god, I don't have a wheel. I have to like do my two fingers.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Oh.
His body was underneath the table, at the very back of the dining
No,
hall.
the other one. Please.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Please. I'm begging you.
Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery.
Oh my god, why is this so...
Like a dog buried alone.
Oh my god. It's just tricky. I just have to do it with two fingers and it's fine, but I'm just bad at it. Okay. No, I had it. I had it. I had it. I had it. Oh.
His body was underneath
Okay, okay, okay. I got it. Jesus Christ.
at the very back of the dining hall.
I'm gonna go borrow my mom's mouse. I didn't know I'd need the wheel.
They probably moved the body.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Of course it's him talking too.
Try to
Sus.
remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Because it's possible he could... Okay, what I was gonna say is that it's possible that once the blackout happened, Byakuya could see the knife under the table because of the paint. So he ran over there to grab it so that nobody else could. And then Kazuichi or Meo, I don't know, somebody had a different weapon, one that's actually 5mm, and stabbed him with it while he was down there trying to get the knife. That was like the trap.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
I'm sorry. Excuse me? What?
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
I also think that Kazuichi had the most motive because he has been losing his mind since this all changed. And everyone else was kind of like, it sucks, but like, whatever. He's the only one that's been like very disturbed by this, and rightfully so. But I just don't think anyone else like cared enough yet to actually murder somebody. You know? I don't know. That's just my thinking.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yeah, that's what I just fucking said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
No bullying,
That's why
yeah.
he was killed.
He definitely wants to fuck out for sure, yeah. I mean, I don't blame him, but...
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Doesn't he sound a little
That
bit too much like
does make
Makoto?
sense, but why did he go under the table?
The knife.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
I don't think so,
The
kinda.
hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
He obviously doesn't like Byakuya.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
What's an option do?
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
You don't know that.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing, then it's probably... Should I just say the knife? What else do we have? It's the knife, right?
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Yeah, because it had the glowing paint on it.
For example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table. No, that's not possible.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Shut up. From some point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. Which means there will be a false weak spot. If you shoot the false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Oh, your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to game. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. You press the escape key. Okay. Good luck. Okay, let's see. So what are we talking about right now? Shiny. Yeah.
Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
So they want...
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Look at this. Street getting on the table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but... Yeah.
I'm sure Byakuya
Got it.
ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case...
It's the other one, right?
During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Excuse you.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
No.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
They were in the case, though. That only Byakuya had the key to. Are you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I'm also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go on a one-on-one debate blah blah blah. I'm nervous. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called rebuttal showdown. Or rebuttal showdown, sorry. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out the weak points, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shapes of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak points. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak points with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth bullet, you will not be able to cut through the opponent's remark. Oh, the trust blade, sorry. It appears you had a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Not confusing at all. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Okay, okay. The WASD keys. The case, the case. Give me the case.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense.
I don't understand.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh.
Get back down.
God. I'm so confused. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
And just click, 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 click. Okay. Oof.
Where's your proof
Okay.
that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality.
Oh, oh, I see.
Plan in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh no, I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Slash in the direction you press. Okay. Overturn. So am I supposed to be hitting the word she's saying?
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Yeah, okay,
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
okay.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Whoops, I needed to shoot that.
Because if they used night
Okay.
vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Where's my mouse? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna use my touchpad. I don't know where the mouse went.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? Overturn weak points. Slash everything else. Oh, and then overturn is the right mouse button. Okay, so it's not time for the truth blade thingy yet. Okay, my bad. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh! Found a hole in your argument? I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to recruit my heroes for the evidence. Okay.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality, that's
So now I can.
were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, now I can.
Cut through those words.
Okay, I get it. That's complicated.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Okay.
Definitely?
Okay.
Why?
Yay, I did it.
The duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
Yes.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well.
That's right, Ibuki.
Ooh, I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Yes.
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Yes.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
He does. Knife was brought in the duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. You should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
I see!
Right? Shut up!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Yes.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Yes.
Oh, so that's why we found duct
Though Byakuya was thorough,
Oops.
even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
The letter.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had.
Whoops! He had the goggles inside the case too.
Above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
No.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove with this.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Nagito's like the new Byakuya when he's like, I know the answer to everything, but why don't you tell us, Makoto? He's like the new person that does that. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Yes, I know.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Oof. Oh, don't. Adjusting. He needs all the help he can get. It's true.
It looks like
Whoops.
a threatening letter someone sent for us.
So, who's the someone?
We don't know.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Oh, friendly
Those
lies.
are still lies. Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Mm-hmm.
Probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Yep.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
It's just a prank hand.
As he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Mm-hmm.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Like I said, I need y'all writing samples. Come on. All of you. Write it down. Left and right hand. I want all of them. Calm down, Undyne. Why don't we just solve this with our fists? So Undyne. Who is it among us who's the one who killed Poppy?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Yeah, that'll help.
They were willing to come forward. They never would have committed a murder in the first place.
She's not wrong. But I still can't believe it. Ibuki's shadow is so crazy. There's like so many spikes coming out of her. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I don't like his vibe. I think you're guilty, dude.
Return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What's that, man?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
They were under the
If knife
floor.
was some sort of mark. It would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, The killer was able to get to the knife from under the table into his hands, the glowing paint.
I see.
I got it!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table...
The last one. Byakuya Tagami was the mark. Indeed he was.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Right.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Correct.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Because they planned the blackout too.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint.
Because the ACs both had 11:30 on them.
Whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it.
No,
The killer is whoever
technically.
was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Because the killer is under the floor.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
11:30, that's what I meant. Now he's throwing names around.
Go kill poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office. It's Peko, not Pico. But I like saying Pico Pico because it's like Pico tea. Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak points will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets to prove the other person's testimony is correct. When the truth bullets merge with the weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Does it sound a little hot in here? A bit. A bit. Sure, throwing all out the accusations, Cola boy. Yeah. Yeah, he's looking very sus. There's the escape key. Okay. Oh god. Make your argument!
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office.
Yes.
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry. Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Who was it?
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Chiaka Teru Nekomaru. Why am I so confused? Ooh, it's Nekomaru, right? Just because it's not, it can't be Teru or Chiaki. I'm just gonna try that.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent! It's important.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Oh, so maybe the food made her sick. So she was in the bathroom the whole time. Tried to use it many times, but the door just won't open.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
You could have avoided suspicion, Peko, just by saying, it was me. While I was in the bathroom.
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Me when I eat too much cheese at a party. Bye, everyone.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
Don't be embarrassed, bro.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Poor
She locked
Peko.
herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. Shit.
Yeah, but you don't just say it out loud.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Everybody shits sometimes. It's okay. It's okay, Peko.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right
No
after.
one is as hung up on shitting as you. It's true. Oh my god.
I said it's fine.
Oh, that poor girl.
Still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get food poisoning or something?
She may have.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my
Oh,
stomach.
good here.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Seriously.
Stop talking.
Stop it.
Okay, thank you.
Still, your stomach. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
That's right.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
I don't know about that. The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. No, the timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No. I don't know why I clicked on that.
Crap.
Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention
Dirty
it,
dishes?
you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because Byaka and Akane ate food as well.
It's possible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
What does Gundam mean? I thought it was just Gundam Wings thing. I don't know. The name Gundam means forbidden and is of Japanese origin. Okay, no, it's impossible. Laxative slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Akane wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
And Byakuya.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Dude, calm down.
This bickering.
Oh!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
What?
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
Oh my
You don't have
god.
to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. This one I know, it's the timers. The irons, yeah, the irons would be part of it as well.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No? If they were able to mess with the breaker, I think they also be true. Hang on, my AC just came on. Okay. I messed it up, I messed it up, I messed it up, I messed it up.
Crap.
I am bad at this game.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Okay, let's just see what they say.
If
I
you
have
can't
time.
answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and
Anyways.
transmitters.
What? Why? I doubt the power supply. Entrance beautifully tampered with. Yeah. Oh.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Storage room tablecloth?
If you
No.
can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go. God, I should just be patient. I should just watch it all once and then see.
The blackout was caused by a power surge.
This is just the first trial, kind of just like that. Gotta consent with the right person. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I get it now. If I'm not like 100% sure, I just should see what they say.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yes.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Yes.
Stupid fool!
Oh, we have another one of these things.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay. Big.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
My goodness. Easy timer, easy timer. Yep.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the... And that means everyone who isn't when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh, okay, I got it anyways.
Just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Yes.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I missed it, it was earlier.
But the people go to the storage room before that.
What?
Damn it!
I did the right click. Kick the shit out of him. I did the overturn on the... Am I just supposed to shoot it? I'm confused on what I'm supposed to overturn and what I'm supposed to shoot, or cut, I guess, with the blade. You just cut it, okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who isn't when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people
No,
were
just
in the
cut it.
dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall
Oh, I
weren't
did
able to
overturn.
believe the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh,
The irons
it worked
were
that
just
time.
one reason the blackout occurred.
Okay.
But they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Yes.
The air conditioner!
Oh my god.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Yes.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Yes.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was
Air conditioners.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
He's funny.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Mm-hmm.
So once they set the air conditioners' timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
That's so cute. She's the word.
You too.
I'm so like that too. As soon as I learn a new word, I'm like, I need to use this like 6 times in a day.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
You think so?
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I guess they did.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
He does.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I think that's the idea.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Oh
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
Pekka,
Maybe the murder
no.
wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
I mean, she had her sword on her back though. She literally could have taken her sword and turned the thing on again. My dad did that with the word residual. That's so funny.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Except for the fact she had a fucking bamboo sword on her back and she could have used it to just turn the thing back on.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
I don't know why Byakuya let her keep that.
Even so,
But I guess she
killer
was
is so
insistent.
sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Oh, well, I think I already know who it is.
You don't have to worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Yeah, Mayo, you got it. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Why does he sound so creepy?
In the end, hope always wins.
This thing's freaking
That's
out.
what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
I'm sorry. What? What?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
Yeah.
But the question is, who caused it, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air
Dun
conditioners.
dun dun! Just as Monokuma said. I honestly, I swear, when I get a new computer, because we're gonna be playing the other 2 games after this, you better fucking believe it. and I'm not doing another one until I get my new computer so I can set up freaking sound alerts specifically for our Danganronpa streams, and you guys can use your channel points, like those little things that accumulate at the bottom, to do like every Monokuma line I can possibly fit into the sound alerts. I honestly, like, they're so funny. You never know when someone is waiting to kill you. Like, I can't. It's like da da da, and the like wow noise when he like comes. I need it all. I need it all, like right now. I can't. It would be so fun. Just so many sound alerts. Oh, it would be so fun. I'm so excited to get a new computer and just make the stream so much better and so much more fun. It would be so good. Okay, anybody, well, I don't know if he said this, anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioner.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Like you, who was in the building all day? Sus.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time,
I'm still into you.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
It's been like 5 minutes.
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
Please. So Precious when she has an amazing idea. It would be so fun. Half the time it would just be me running the like dun 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 like Monokuma sound. Like every time something like super insignificant happens. It's so funny.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the kill.
I mean, that's true.
Might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Yeah, that's not true.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Let's just all confess and all just accept death at this moment, and we just all die right now. We just choose not to vote. We just all take the punishment. And then we're good.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this?
Ooh. Oh, why is he so like weird?
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
I'm sorry. What? It's not making any sense.
Does that mean? Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Okay, I mean, that's what I just said.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Well, that's up to debate.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy
You
behavior.
fucking psycho. Yeah, he's not stable.
Let's stop this already.
I don't blame him, but he's not stable.
Find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Oh, come on, you're ruining everybody's mojo. I love him though, damn it.
Me too. Please, take me home.
This is what Monokuma wants! The despair!
I want to go home and eat candy. Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Plays the crazy so well. Yeah, he does. He flips the flick of a
We're all
switch.
friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Well, there's many ways.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yeah.
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Ah,
I think...
someone's on my side.
Did you say something?
Wow. I liked that pose. The like proportion of his eyes were really cool. I don't know. We already found a clue that might point to who the killer is. Clue, you say?
You know who the killer is? The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
care to tell me what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Oh, you took a little nap. Welcome back. We're doing the class trial, so we just finished up our investigating and we're getting to the bottom of it now. So you really didn't miss much.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
Yeah, the diagram.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Yeah, because Mayo was standing right next to the fucking table. Right there! You can't see where I'm pointing, but it's right there. Just as I thought. The diagram is a clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. He probably just like put his foot on the cord and just like followed it. Or something. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Select a suspicious the lamp? The cord of the lamp?
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they could use the oh. Yeah, the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
Made me think I did it wrong.
They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Oh, are we like straight up selecting who? But I don't think. Oh. Oh, what do I do? I don't know. Is this too obvious? One of me is shaking in the background, I think. Okay.
You're the only one!
That's all I get, yeah.
It was you, wasn't it?
Me?
I don't know. I don't think.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only
I don't think he actually was the one who physically killed Byakuya, though.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
Oh, is it?
You had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Because he was there alone. When he was cleaning.
I see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Mm-hmm.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
And set the thermostats and put the irons out.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Ah.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed that this would happen. So you go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Yeah.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Yeah.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Well, just admit it already!
God.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Is it really him? But how did he... I don't understand. Okay! That legitimately scared me. Oh my god. Okay, Junko. Calm the fuck down.
The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
This is gonna give me nightmares.
How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Don't zoom in! Don't zoom in! Don't! That scared me. Please stop, it's so creepy. The darkness in his eyes has shown can't speak. It's too much. I don't want to look at his eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my... What? Zoom more. As if hope and despair had been cruelly mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Uh-huh.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Uh-huh. But by the time he got there...
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all,
Somebody
there's
already...
no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Wow, that really freaked me out.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Uh-huh.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Hmm.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Kabuki like, I don't want to stand here anymore. Yeah, I don't blame her.
Seriously, what the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
God.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
I mean, mood.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Serial killer!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
I'm sorry, what?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yeah, that's probably why he was like, hey, let's go to his house.
Yep, I sure did.
Yeah.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? You gonna stand there and tell me that I'm wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah, because he set up those irons in the storage room. Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have room to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. Yeah, in that case, why don't you guard the office? Guard it in the office.
I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Uh-huh.
Letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember
Lucky.
it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
The ultimate lucky student.
I see.
Let's see.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Wow.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Jeez. I don't think he killed Byakuya though. Because I think he probably planned to take the knife and kill Byakuya with it, but that wasn't the murder weapon. He's gonna go through all this fucking monologue and then be like, oh, by the way, I actually didn't kill Byakuya, so let's keep discussing. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Dun dun dun!
I was lucky. That's why I got picked.
So he was planning on killing someone, but so was somebody else.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
I didn't.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Oh, my hair.
That was my
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. My brain just turned inside out.
You're not making any sense!
Oh my god.
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Oh,
Please,
no.
Monokuma! Please, wait!
The fuck?
How should I put this?
The knife was not the better weapon.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
No, he hasn't.
I already know that.
He confessed to setting up the blackout.
There's just something a little strange. ugly face.
Stop talking. I'm sorry, guys. I can't.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
No, you don't.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Okay.
However, I won't
God,
allow
what
this
the-
to be mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Oh my god, there's more. My brain can't handle it. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear. Okay, yes, to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please take your time with your truth bullets. Please time your truth bullets just right, so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. I think I'm just on normal. In that case, all it means is the explanation didn't mean anything to you. It had no meaning whatsoever. But please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down white noise. This will be explained later. Okay, so that's a later thing. You press the start button. What's the start button? Does it mean escape? It said escape all the other times. Okay. Okay, let's see. Make your argument. You have white noise now. Yeah, the autopsy. The autopsy. That's what we need.
I think it's strange that...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
No.
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Mm-hmm.
He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
No.
No,
He
that's
didn't.
wrong.
He didn't.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, pecan.
It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
You weren't even there! Shut the hell up. You did no investigating. Your mouth should be taped with the duct tape right now. Don't speak.
5 millimeters in diameter.
Just say nothing.
Millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Yes, it is.
That better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god. There's 3 really disgusting and rude people in this game, and none of them perished first. I'm greatly disappointed. So mean.
Why are you threatening her?
So
Is
mean.
this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Not true.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's
Oop.
the one who said it.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
I keep like
Like,
tugging on my
during the blackout,
headphones.
did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Come on, dude.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Yeah.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Yeah, you know. We need your account all up in the next.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Wiki, please.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Yeah, the ow. Big old ow.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Oh god, Connor.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the
Yeah,
fact
Nagito was the one that said ow. Not Byakuya.
No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Yeah. You.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Even if we couldn't see what happened.
Objection.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals? Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? Where everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing.
I thought he was holding her hair.
I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Wow.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Is it really why you're
I
telling
was
us?
actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and
Little
shoved me
panda.
right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, that sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
He so has a self-deprecation kink. I think I do too. You can interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying at the table.
So he knew
Hold on!
right away.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Yep.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
So he might not have even been planning to kill Byakuya.
I don't know.
Maybe he was planning to kill us because we were right beside him.
Failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
And we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
God, it's like Makoto and Junko had a baby. And this guy fucking came out the womb. Jeez.
To the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Seriously. Right? Yeah. Yeah, same, dude. Is Nagito really not the killer? No, he's not. Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. He's such an interesting character. Yeah. I like people like that. Like, I am obsessed with Six as a character from Little Nightmares. Like, she's so interesting to me. I could watch videos about her all day, every day. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. We will. Because if we don't, we will die here. He says, ugh. Suspend? Oh. What is this?
Well now.
Freaking intermission? Can I go get a snack? The trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's one question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Mondo butter? But if you guess right, I will reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Oh. Okay, so if Nagito set all that stuff up, and Pekka was the one in the bathroom, I don't know who it is. Somebody got under the building, right? And while Byakuya was under there, they just like went through the floorboards and like bam 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 bam, just like fucking wailed on him. You all nearly did, yeah. Stabbed over 10 times. But like, if someone was stabbing him from down below, how would they? It would have to be Fuyuhiko because nobody else would be able to like go back to the party like they would be covered in blood, right? This music. Okay, that's. You know why he was under there now? Floors of the dining hall are full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. You know about that. You know about that. I know why those were there. His tablecloth. Why is there a bloodstained tablecloth here as well? I'm not sure about that either. Knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. I don't know. Should I be checking on my pet? No. Okay, let's just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no reveal to guess who the killer is.
Of course, there's no $10 billion.
I mean, I knew that. God. Villain, you're truly a villain. At least we reviewed the material. Now, yeah, I kind of feel like we're at the beginning again. Oh, resume. Okay. I know you already know. Oh, is it?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is
Take
among
that,
his
babe.
group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you, Mon Ami.
Well, what now?
What now, he says.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Hmm.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yes.
Is there something wrong with that?
I mean, he was killed. Under the table.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Yeah. Someone, they would be covered in blood.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh my good lord.
I'm not talking about your looks.
There's no blood on him.
I see.
Stupid.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
God. Sorry, but then again.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Yes.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Mm-hmm.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Yes.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Stop.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Oh, the other tablecloth?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Wow, we really thought that far
I
ahead.
guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes. Oh, for Pete's sake.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Yeah, because you went right
I
there.
mean, after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. would mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right? I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Yes. He was under the floor.
You look like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle.
Face.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Oh god. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are only 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letter clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. Wow, that sounds complicated. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse, press the right mouse button while it is on top of a letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. It's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what the keyword will answer the question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire a letter, press the left mouse button. This is so confusing! If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to your keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be careful. You make it sound super convoluted, but it isn't so bad doing. Okay. Well then, good luck and have a okay. Thank you. Place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Ooh, something's coming to me. Okay, good god. Under the floor, okay. Okay. Oops. God. I need a freaking... Yeah, I need an N. Hello? I can just blow these up. Oh shit, I need that! God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now I need... D. And I need E. Okay. It is easy. It's very slow though. I mean, I could go a little bit faster. Oh, come on with that. R. Need another R, please. Here it is. Oh, dang it. It always happened like right at the end of the screen. Like God damn it. Okay, I need this. Okay. Need you. What? Wasn't that a T? Oops. Oh, under the floor. Oops. There's an L. Need an L, my dudes. Right there. Oh. Holy crap. No. Nope. Done. Oh. Oof. You fired the 2 letters you needed accidentally. Oh.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the
I don't know why they needed 10 freaking paragraphs to explain this. Yeah, they also could have just had, like, the word floor that I had to solve. Instead of under the floor. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got it. We got it. We got it. Now I know.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
I guess, yeah.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have
These guys are so dumb. Yeah.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Yeah. I don't know. Now he's probably gonna survive till the end, isn't he? Because we've already established that he's willing to kill, but he's never gonna be the killer.
Someone here who does know.
If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Gundam? Sir?
You're the only one.
Don't be the killer. I will be extremely upset with you.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Well, I guess no, it wouldn't be him because he was there. But he would know how to get in there now, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Right. Ah, there it is! I found it! Truly, that is a Hellhound earring. Wahahaha. Seems God exists on the side. Whatever he said. I missed it. See, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening where I use it. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Yes.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Yes.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I
The spitting.
With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye.
Okay.
For the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Shush.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Interesting.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
And did you see anything down there,
As a
Gundam?
result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
God, my ear is getting sore.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Oh my
There
God.
he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Looks like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Because they used the tablecloth. They took one on the way down.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Perfect.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm quite
You
sure.
don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No. Please don't ever do that again.
About your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Pico left. She said she was in the bathroom. Chiaki could have, I guess. Fuyuhiko was never there in the first place. Who else wasn't with everyone else? Yeah. Our options are Teruchero, Fuyuhiko, and Pico. Why is the map not in here? Good God.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness.
Yeah.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
So...
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
that leaves one person left.
Wasn't at the party.
Yep.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
Everyone else
obviously has
was
to be
there.
him.
Yep. You fucked up, dude. You fucked up.
It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
I mean, she's not wrong. He literally was like, I'll fucking kill all of you. I don't care.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Maracum is freaking out. So excited. Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. You can also shoot down the white noise. Your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual mark with the silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when using your silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty... okay. In case you won't be able to use the silencer, but you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you could use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. And he was the killer the first time I saw him. He's pretty sus. He's like the ultimate like mafia leader or something like that. So it's pretty makes sense. You don't help yourself much with that mouth. No, he really likes to just make things more obvious. Or more suspicious, I guess. Okay, let's try this. I'm paying attention. It would be Chiaki, right? Because she saw him.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
You could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Oh, no.
You could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
It's a rather suspicious reaction.
When the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Yeah.
That means you have no alibi.
Boom!
That's wrong!
What about this?
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
But... yeah, I guess she saw him. She said she saw him soon after the party started. But he still... no, he wouldn't...
Oh, you're right.
About that. Now what happened to you, Yiko? Oh hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard, so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Wow, calm down.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to
God, it's already 9 o'clock.
from outside.
I'm streaming for 4 freaking hours. But I want to finish the trial.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Yeah, you shut your mouth.
He got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside.
Right.
Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Because it's tsundere.
Someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Well, you just put your hand on the wall.
You're
and go.
right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible?
It's not.
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Really?
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
There's many ways. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Don't speak.
Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
No, no, no. Not yet. Oh, God. The case, the dishes, the fire door. Kitchen equipment list, murder threat.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Yeah.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method of moving in the dark. Might be what that one person suggested. So I might be able to figure it out.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't know.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go
Whoops.
with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen equipment list.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Hold on. Thank you. I'm just confused. Like, the fire door seems like the only answer, but I don't know why. Like, it's just a... Is it because the fire door is closer? Is that, like, is the fire door the way to say, like, they put their hand on the wall, follow the wall? Because there's no other light. It's not the kitchen equipment list.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
There's no lights. Dishes doesn't make any sense. Murder threat. The case.
Used a string like the cord.
No, the cases were in their spots.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Hey! It blocked me. I tried to right click. It didn't work. Oh, please don't change.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Which one do I do it on, though?
Making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No. Oh yeah, and those were the... Anything portable that could give off light?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Hold on. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Anything portable that could give off light. Like was it a taser? There was a taser in the case and then there was a red thing. Was there a red thing in that case? Is that a flashlight? I have to pee so bad. I will be right back. I'm busting and then I'm gonna think about it. So I'll just switch my screen and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so our options are the case. Which there might be something in there that gives off light. Hold on. Oh, not on it. Hold on. Okay. Knife. You want me to give this one? Let me know. Okay, I will. Just a sec. You have this. And this. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. They found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen equipment list. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. That might... I mean, that sounds complicated and ridiculous, but... Murder threat was the other one. Okay, let's try. Let's see.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh my god, it's so inconsistent.
Okay, and I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
my god, please.
Sounds impossible.
Is it always this inconsistent? Or is it just my mouse being a bitch?
Hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Storage room like that. It's like making a
Ding dang
secret
wrinkles!
Is it really not possible?
You have to be ready to silence the thing and then
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
another pair? No.
Okay, and I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Stop it. Okay! Okay. Just have to look at the clues again.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
So was it
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
I guess it didn't have to be in the kitchen at that time. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I don't recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Okay, yeah, so they must have been in the storage room. Or elsewhere, I guess. Kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in
One of me in the background. Huh?
A hole.
Stop!
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
What is this? Fucking.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Hold on, I'm not ready for this. Ah! Hold on. I said I'm not ready. I was snailing. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Yeah, it sounds like that. Damn it, there's no way we're gonna lose against someone like him. Okay, let's go. Storage room tablecloth? Night vision goggles?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
Oh, okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Nope.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he
Oop.
was walking near the hallway, right?
I'm confused. It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So the killer had a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Hold on.
wouldn't
You're going too
Kazuichi have
fast.
seen it? After all, he was walking
That's not
near the
right.
hallway, right?
I need to change my thingy. It's the fire door. It's the fire door. I just have to get to it.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark.
Okay.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
No. Okay.
the reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
How was I
wouldn't
supposed
Kazuichi
to...
have- after all,
Whoops.
he was walking near the hallway.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see
Calm
was
down.
because the hallway
Calm down,
was
Sky.
dark. So if
Freaking
the
out.
light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't
That's
after
not
all,
what it
he was walking
wants.
near the hallway, right?
Okay. Hang on. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. Okay, slash? Sure. Okay, got it. Overturn. I'm not understanding the overturn. Can you explain that to me again? Like, I don't understand when I'm supposed to overturn and when I'm supposed to fire the bullet. Whatever. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Counterslash your opponent's argument. You will counterslash differently based on what button you press. The opponent's remarks can be quite durable, and sometimes you will slash them more than once. Press the right mouse button to slash in a different direction than last time. What? You overturn the part of the statement that can prove out with your blade. Overturn the part of the statement you can prove out with your blade. Will cause a weak spot to appear. You're pressing the left mouse button, you can cut through your opponent's remark with the equipped truth blade. However, you cannot use truth blades to cut through anything besides weak spots. Oh! If you quickly press the Q key, truth blades will automatically load it according to their order. I should do that instead. Okay. I'm still confused. I'm still confused. Yeah. Okay, let me just try again.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Oh, I'm not supposed to slash that.
Wouldn't, after all,
Oh, goddammit, I did it again.
Hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, I wanted to right click.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, I want to right click. I don't understand.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Okay. I thought I had to do something with that other weak spot.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Ugh, that's so confusing. Okay, I learned a little bit about it though. It's fine.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
If you close it, it would form a
It's a
perfect
false
wall
weak
in the
spot.
hallway.
Okay. So that works. In that like type of puzzle or whatever. It's not just in the argument thing. Okay. It's a lot to like put in your brain. Yeah, if you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. I didn't even realize that the doors did this. I thought it was like two separate doors on each side of the hallway that like went into rooms, but it's doors that like close like this. Like, it wasn't until like the third time I looked at the picture.
Corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just
Cut that and get some hot water. Yeah.
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Oof. Oof.
Who
Low
cares about
blow.
that right now?
Low blow, my dude.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Tell me what to do.
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
God.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
I don't think so.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at,
He's too memey to be the killer of the first trial. You're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door to cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... Wait, I don't know! Wait. It was someone that was in the room. Or no, I guess it doesn't have to be someone that was in the room. Because they would have been there beforehand, right? Seems like hurting my ears. Okay, they weren't in the room, so it wasn't Gundam or Kuzuichi. Could have been Terucheru. Couldn't have been Sonya, Chiaka, Akane, Pekan, Kubi, not Pico, not Nagito. Mihiru and that other girl were in the room. And it wasn't Fujiko. Nekumara was in the room. Was it Terucheru? Yeah, it would be Terucheru, right? Was it Terucheru? Because Byakuya was like, where's the missing steak thingy? And he's like, oh, I don't know, it was gone when I got here. You probably put it in the storage room. And Nagito probably didn't care. He's like, oh, that thing's here, whatever. Is it Teru Teru? If it is, I'm really happy, but listen. Oh, fuck me. Excused, 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 excused. Excused. Yeah, so he came in, but could he get there that fast? Yakuya's like, oh, what's going on? And Yuta says, ow. He tumbles out from under the table, and then like 15 seconds later, Teru Teru comes in. Do we have to? Have to what? No! He could just talk through the floorboards! Oh no! That's horrible! Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oof, I'm so mad. That doesn't matter. Yeah, and he would have come back. Because after the lights came back on, and we all went to like look around, he was just in the kitchen. He never came back into the dining hall. Oh, I gotta hear this. Oh. Bitch.
You're the only one.
We're solving a murder. That's what's going on. Oh, get fucked, you piece of shit.
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
He was never in the dining hall, not once.
There's no way. Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
You're the only one who was in there. Besides the person who's dead and me.
That attitude is so not like you. You're the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef.
Oh.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts? The future of the culinary arts? That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square. You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
Mm-hmm. So what do you have to say for yourself?
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Please, this is not the time.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Stop it.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Yeah, just shut up.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
Uh-huh.
And then they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
With the tape.
You're not gonna
The paint.
say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
He just got in there before the blackout even happened. And he was like, okay, there's the knife. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh god, my phone.
That's right. What do you think about that?
I think a lot of things.
There's no way.
You don't want me to get into it, do you?
You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Yes.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Because he used the tablecloth.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what? The only thing I found was, you know, Byakuya's blood, where all his blood was. What? It totally wasn't related. Obviously not. A shining liquid in the dark.
Super important. If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Paint.
And in doing so, it might have been
I was gonna say something else, but it's naughty. The victim was targeted by a mark. And the mark was... Do I have the tape specifically? I don't have a thing for the tape specifically. What did it say? The victim was targeted by a mark. Yeah. Whoops! Oh, I just wanted to read it. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Sorry. I think this is the only thing I can do, right? With the tape?
Prove it with this.
Yeah, I think that's right.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
He could have.
Teru Teru!
He was also there
I don't know anything.
all day cooking.
Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Sure.
You again? Just stop already!
Yeah.
Now.
Oh.
We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
I need my knee. I'm nervous. Oh.
If Teru Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No, it doesn't.
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
See, realistically, that makes sense to me. But I guess in this game, it just doesn't make sense.
From the kitchen to the dining hall.
Somehow. Yeah, yeah.
That sounds fishy.
Sure.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
No.
So, if you want, you should try licking.
Oh god. Just die already.
Greasy.
Just die.
But I heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
He was in the dining hall.
That's right. Teruteru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means...
We're not saying he was in the storage room. He was in the dining hall.
No, that's not it. Why?
Uh-oh.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
When you freak out like that.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope?
God. Not technically, but yeah. It's sus to ask people to lick you. You should have heard him fucking earlier. He's asking Sonya to suck poison out of his dick.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice.
Uh-huh.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Oh.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Yeah, it was a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony.
That's definitely worse. Yeah.
The dining hall cannot be disputed.
Yeah, you were in the dining hall. Sure. Oh wait, I can use Q instead. Oh god, that's so much easier. Gaps in the floorboard?
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Yeah.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Oh my god, I keep going
I was
past it.
somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
No, wrong one.
Crap.
Okay.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Yeah, he sucks.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
No! Freaking right click. God.
It's handsome.
Should I do it on that one or the one at the end? Oh god, don't start.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Not yet.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Cannot be disputed. Disputed. You've been disputed.
Because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teruteru? Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a sec, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh, he gone full outback. He gone full western. He's mad. He's mad and he's going full cowboy. I'm telling you, I wasn't out there during the holiday during the blackout. Oh my god. Now you know he's lying. You know. That's so funny. Wait for him again. Okay, you say so.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Oh my god.
Terra was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned.
So
right?
funny.
Well,
Yes.
I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
I mean, he went there, he could have gone back. I don't see why he would go back
Terra
though.
actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
I was here the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
I love that accent, by the way. It's just funny because he's being very dramatic about it. And he's just been accused of murder, so it's funny because I don't like him. He should die. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this a lot. I can sleep peacefully tonight, you know? You know, I'm gonna be able to lie down in bed, close my eyes, and just think about the justice we've got for Byakuya today. We've taken out of this world a disgusting nuisance who deserves nothing good. You know, he's very sexual and he's very forward, and it's a revolting amount of lack of consent. Okay, there's a lot of that going on, which I don't agree with. And I'm just happy that this is ending this way. Told you it was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. Yes, Byakuya was in the first game. He made it to the end, though. This one, he did not make it to the end. He was the first murder. Poor guy. Okay, I'm done reveling in my evil. Okay, yeah, until that stove came into play, I did not suspect him at all. It was just like, oh, he's just been in the kitchen the whole time, like, doing whatever. Until the light thing came into play, I was like, well, it wouldn't make sense for it to be not in the kitchen, you know? Okay, let's go.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Oh, okay.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Hmm? His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Can you even prove I was in the dining hall?
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Terry was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Which question? This one, I guess, right? No, even I. Oh, okay. That was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. If it's not that, then it's probably this, right? Oh, really? Okay, my bad. Okay, I was gonna pick that, but I didn't want to look at that picture again. Okay, fine. I'll do it.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
The way he said that, though. Oh, that was spicy. You're annoying as hell, but that was.
What?
What?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I know. I'm sorry.
This is a very important question.
It is important. I'm sorry, Pecan.
If you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Yes.
Huh?
Hmm.
It was a
There it
pretty
is.
clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Indeed. We are hoping to forget it, but we keep having to bring it up. Twitch freaking chose it as my icon on my last stream. It's everywhere. Poor thing.
You can't answer, Teru.
Especially you. Yeah. There's a purple outline on him. Do they all have that? Or is it just me? Unless it just slipped your mind, huh?
Slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yeah, there you go. Whoever knows what's up.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Give up.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
So disappointed.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to you later about this shit.
What are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Cause he's fucked up. You saw it. That's what freaking. He's the new pervert. That's what gets him off. Despair.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh?
Oh my god.
But it's already decided, right?
Apparently. I like that pose. I'm gonna use this for my thumbnail. One of my thumbnails. Jimmy has like shorter memory loss. Yeah. The in the middle. Oh.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
He's talking about Cher, the singer.
He's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Oh.
You understand him?
Yes.
It's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
He used the other freaking steak thingy. This little stabby sword that you cook the meat on. It's a special Korean dish or whatever the fuck he was saying. Well, we know it, boy. We know it, boy. Boy. If you call me the killer, then where's the weapon? Hmm? Where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
A skewer, yeah. They were like long skewers. Byakuya like freaked out. The equipment list said there was 4. There was 3 on dishes in the dining hall. Byakuya like freaked out and ate all the meat on them, and then he was like, he threw them in the box. And then when we went to the kitchen to like check for more like dangerous stuff, we looked at the equipment list and Byakuya was like, oh, 1 is missing, and Teru was like, oh, it's been gone since I got here. I don't know where it is. Obviously he hid it somewhere. Ooh, let's have it a nail in the coffin of this little doggy. I can't believe I did that in one try. Jeez.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Up your bum.
Huh? It's not the knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin, edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
I'm sorry. If I was standing in this room right now, and she said that, I'd be like, oh, the murder weapon was your dick? Wow. That's a whole new feat I never even heard of before. That's amazing, Teru. job, Tero. Good job. I didn't know that was possible. Oh my god. It's the only way you can get some action. Oh my god. That's so true. Oh my god. Can I please, if I click this button and someone says something similar to that, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna drink my water first, then click it. Okay.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Hmm?
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
Oh.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Okay.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon
I
was.
need to make a highlight of that later. Oh my god. Wait. Can I do it like this? Okay, never mind. I'll just get it later. I won't forget that. Can you all really not understand him? Yeah, it's not that bad.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool, blah 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 blah. Weapon meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Oh, this again. Okay. Hold on. What word am I looking for? What were those things called? Hold up, hold up, hold up! Hold up. No. I need my... Oh, is it just meat skewer? Is it meat skewer? Some M's would be great. Close. No. Shit. Don't fire the eyes. Iron. Okay, I got it. Where's the other? Oops, nope. Okay. Oh god. Oh, you're flinching. Okay. Okay. I needed to reset the thing because I was very confused. Whoops, I needed that. Nope. Oh, didn't mean to click the left mouse button. Oops. Here's E. I'm really not good. That's okay. Oh! I don't think so. R. Done. God. I got it. I don't like the updated Hangman's Gambit. I like the old one.
Must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
The iron skewer? That's what I said.
As Byakuya was confiscating all the
Baya.
dangerous items, he spoke to Terra Terra.
Mm-hmm. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yes, it's probably under the floorboards.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh my god. What? Avril Lavigne? What? It reminds me of the 40-year-old virgin when they're waxing him and he goes, "Ah, Kelly Clarkson!" I'm sorry, what? Okay, it was. It was.
Really just say that?
Are they allowed to do that?
Saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Yeah, it's probably under the floorboards where you freaking stabbed him.
He obviously hid it somewhere in the old building. It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Yeah, or that.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Dude, you need to stop. Oh, the music. So boppin'. Oh, you back with some popcorn? Just in time for the execution, man. Just in time. The cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. Out of these lovely people, can you tell who's being accused of murder? He's gone now, but it was funny. Wait, let me wait till he comes back. I think you'll be able to tell who's being accused of murder. Just based on the way that they look right now. Look at all these fine folks. Ibuki's a little bit surprised. The can's a little shook. You know, I'm standing there like, oh, I'm ready. I'm taking you down, fool. I'm taking you down, fool. Haru's a little surprised. Shark Boy is a little surprised. Yeah, and then there's Teru Teru. I think Byakuya's the killer. Oh god, are we gonna have another suicide murder? No, not murder, but a suicide case in this game? Oh my god. Okay, I need to focus. The cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your component and destroy their soul shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down the panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time, but sorry. The panic shock action. This one made me cry, no joke. That one? Which one? The joke I made about Teru Teru? Or Agent saying, I think Byakuya is the killer. Oh, Sakura's? Yeah. Oh, it was really sad. It was very, very sad. Okay. Panic shock action. Got it. PTA. Shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh, not this again. Oh, I have to take my meds. Y'all, if you have to take your meds, take your meds. I'll be right back. Oh, the case. Yeah. I kind of figured, like, right from the beginning, that's what happened. Because, like, who the hell is gonna beat Sakura in a battle? Right? I'm just gonna play this song on repeat and like have a rave it in my bedroom. The pose of her death, yeah. It was all really sad. How we found everything out and what happened before she even passed and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, it's late. I have to do this. I'm so... Oh my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay, it's fine. Okay, in order to do that, you must destroy the opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Okay. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the stream. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. And you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remarks and destroy it. Okay. We're so close, yes. By destroying remarks, you will be able to do damage to the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. Okay. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to read the controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait another time for other features. Okay, thanks for going easy on me. Do this consecutively and you start combo. Keep this going. And you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing of each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shield, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right side of the screen. Each of those 4 words corresponds to the WSAD keys. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shield will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh! Now he's a monkey. I'm country hick. You also country hick.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Yeah. So sad. Since I'm like properly sitting for this. Oh my back. Do you hear that? If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Becky and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Yeah, we're talking about after the murder, Hajime. We're talking about after, okay? We don't need to go back to before when we were checking things out. We don't need to do all that again, okay? We're not going back there. We're here. We're not having another 4-hour stream because you can't figure out what's going on, okay? We're just doing this, okay? Just so you know. Which means, was the murder, what was the weapon, was already hidden somewhere? We couldn't find it? No fucking shit, we probably already put it under the floorboards. Could have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where would he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Up his asshole? I don't know. Okay. I got that. Okay. Got it, buddy. You must reveal to Cher the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic shock action. Oh god.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Oh god.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Oh my god, there's so much going on the screen.
That's impossible!
Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Oh god.
Unforgivable!
Oh my god, it went in front of me and I missed it.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Oh! I did it! Wow, that's confusing. There's way too much going on the screen.
Could the iron skewer
And that's just gonna get harder. Jesus
inside the piece
Christ.
of meat on the bone?
Oh, it's on the big hunk of meat. I did it.
There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer from the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if you said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous. Okay, y'all, I said this. I was like, what about that big ass fucking bone in the meat? Shouldn't we take it off the bone? Like, you can take that and fucking whack someone. And the murder weapon was there the whole time. You, Byakuya, if you listened to me, you'd still be alive, my friend. You would still be alive. You don't just call a wrench a murder weapon and then call that not a murder weapon. That's worse than a wrench. Like, what? I did. Dude, people never listen to me. They never listen.
The only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Goodness.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
Oh.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
Oh my lord.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Alright. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Yeah, girl.
Now, hold on a second. Time out.
Just be careful, there's a fucking iron skewer in there.
Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
No, he's gone already.
Where did Monokuma go?
It has Bianca's blood on it. Oh, I hope you washed it before you put it in the food, at least.
I'm right here.
Wow! Right. Oh no. Oh.
I'm already eating it.
So cute! Here's another thumbnail. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom.
A bear that eats meat!
Yep. I mean, they're...
Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, okay. I was like...
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Really, really bad.
My, there's something inside the meat.
What is it?
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer?
No. It's a key.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Okay, you're weird.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I'm sure you like to think that.
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Oh, we got some dot dot dot.
Disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, you tell him, girl. Shut the fuck up. Oh.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast-food-eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah, he's not completely hysterical anymore. Okay, maybe we need the translation kit. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
Once and for all.
Yep.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Okay. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do it, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
He spoke. So it's finally come to this. My throat. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? What did he just say? Okay, that wasn't me. Somebody missed this. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Who missed this? Who missed this? No, it wasn't. Why? Why though? Oh my god. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay. Oh god, every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Is this a comic book? Your complete summary? Yeah, a comic book. Number of pieces are missing, after you complete the comic. Truth panels. Inside of that one set, that would be correct panels. Place incorrect panels. Blah 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 blah. Pretty sure you're gonna notice this, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill in some, it will be much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display as a hint as well. Explains the scene contained in the panel. Yeah, because those were a little tricky, the first one. Okay, there'll be a time limit. Time limit. Closing argument. Begin. Okay, so we've got, oh, this poor lady in the washroom. This guy's dying for the washroom. Everybody's got drinks. This? Oh. Everyone at the party is... What? SDR2? Danganronpa. Welcome, welcome, Wade. I'm bad at this game if you didn't know that. Okay, the iron. The thermostat. Yeah. This goes here. Oh, I see. I should have read the instructions, but Does the meat on the bone go here? The weapon is hidden in... Yeah. That's the portable stove. Oh, we really like fucking cloaked up. Jeez. Oh, I need one here. Hang on. One here. Stock 2! That picture's already there. Aww. I hate it. Don't have that much health left. I know, yeah, that's why I stopped. Do, do, do. Do, do. Everyone at the party is eating? I don't know. It's all good. I've mostly memorized the good cases across the games. Yeah. Who did Byakuya see? Okay. That was right. We have that exact picture. Is this keeps eating even during the blackout. Just guarding the old building entrance. I heard it. Ah. She heard it. Oh, this is so sad. Just found at the table. Okay, that's that right there. At the office room, the blackout occurred. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Okay. Stock 3. What is this? Switched on. Air conditioner turned on. Knife going in the dark. We don't need that one. What's here? Is that the hot plate? Yeah. This? Is this? Okay. I couldn't tell if that was the hot plate or not. Okay, PC's turned on. Last stock. At the storage room before the blackout. I'm gonna go there. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Closing the fire door. Here. Okay, that's it for over here. Aw, our sweet Byakuya. There.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright. Let's see.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
Word, the Game Grumps started playing it, so I watched the anime and then I watched them play the first game. I didn't actually play the first game myself though. But this is my first time playing this one, so it's all mystery to me.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was
So
the night
cute.
vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Yep.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
This was
While the
very
blackout was happening,
elaborate
someone
for the
else,
first case.
The real killer began making their move in the kitchen.
Like, the first murder in the first game was like, the answer was literally at the murder scene written on the wall. What's 1137? Like, whatever it was. That's fair, the anime is a really good bridge experience. Yeah, I thought it was really good. And I thought it followed the game really well, too. So that was nice. I enjoyed the anime a lot.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
So was Teru trying to kill Nagito? Because if he knew he was going to be going under there with the knife, or did he just not care who he was killing? They really stepped up the cases in this game. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad.
They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Amy Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, and I can talk for years about it. Oh my god. Yeah, he's speaking.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Yep, sure did.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
First murder in both games featured a planned murder that goes awry and ends up with a different victim dying. Yeah. Yeah. Seems that way for sure. That's crazy. Ugh.
That's right. A tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
That's right.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Mm-hmm.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Yes.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Okay, first of all, unrealistic. The blanket, like the tablecloth, would be like way out here on his pompadour, so 0 out of 10. This comic is not realistic at all. There's a thematic similarity in every case in the game. In the same case. There's a thematic similarity in every case in this game and the same case in the first. Oh, I see. It's one of my favorite discussion topics. I know, I was just saying earlier how, like, excited I am to play, like, not play, but, watch, like, deaths that weren't used, and deaths explained, and blah 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 blah, like, videos for the second game when I'm done with it. Because I did that with the first one, like, big time.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
Yeah, he took Nikito's spot. This is so sad.
Retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Hold on, y'all hear that? My freaking music opened randomly and it's playing Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. This is not the time, Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. Oh my god. You need to. Please pause. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Computer, you good? It just randomly starts playing lo-fi. Let me close, like, the music app. I don't know why that's open, but... You know, my computer can only do, like, half a thing at once, so you really can't be pushing it like that. God.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Yeah. It's too dark. Play something else. Exactly.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Someone like...
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Oh, there he is. He's freaking out.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
And that's what I said last stream, but you never know until you're there. We all say it.
Would never.
Okay. Okay, it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
This is the end.
Okay. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Oh boy. I got 100 points on the final test and that's all that fucking matters, bitch. be fair, I suppose he was intending to kill someone who was planning a murder, but like, yeah. He could have just prevented the murder. Nothing really worked out the way anyone was planning, did it? Yeah, he could have just been like, he's planning murder. I saw him put a knife under the table when he was cleaning up. Blah, 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 blah. You know? You know? Wasn't so easy. Alright, are we ready for the cinematic?
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oh, Monokuma's excited.
Oops, I lost control
Yeah.
of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Maybe.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
It was Mayo!
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone!
Yes, sir.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Is that a threat or a promise? God. So cringy. Let's just go. I'm sorry, mon ami.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
For you, maybe. Not for the rest of us. Goodness. Oh, here we go. Who was found guilty? Woo, 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 woo. God, I don't feel bad. He's a shitty person.
Correct!
Correct, he says. That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Taogami is Teruteru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawns like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... It's late, I can't scream. Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake, I'm telling you. It was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I
Spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Because he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. Y'all really just voted. So I questioned him when that happened. Oh, he's speaking.
You caught me? What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? Damn. I'm planning to kill someone, of course. God. Terry, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter, I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Fucking weirdo. But what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. Yo.
What?
Please. Can we lock him in his room? What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they may face. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
Okay, Junko and Makoto's child. Again. Literally. Well, what are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hopes will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to have to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make sure your hope shines. It's as simple as that. He lost it again. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
I'm kidding, don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand, that's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright. It's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I only feel slightly bad since he was trying to kill this psycho. Much as I love him, like, I get it, yeah. Yeah. I would probably, like, bring it to the group and be like, hey guys, there's something you should know! Just something you should know! Okay. Because, like, what is it, 14 against 1? 15 against 1? Like, I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
He wanted to be the hero though. Yeah. Yeah, he did not go about it the right way at all. But isn't that what love is? Nikito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me, I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have to have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become stronger, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For me humans, killing is a simple tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone else's trial.
Great!
Oh. Just like glitched into his like weird. Okay. There's no greater honor than becoming a foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
So stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Territory discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nikito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Territory? You expected to pique Territory's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. Oh, that's right, that's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nikito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nikito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nikito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nikito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nikito.
What?
Yeah, maybe. Puppeteer just yanking those strings, yeah. What did you say? Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I'm sad. That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. Yeah, you will never be Byakuya. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Woo. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? He just set everything up. He set up Teru killing Byakuya, basically. Right?
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I think you are and you're just lying. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. Oh, ouch. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat my type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
Dude, you're giving me a headache. But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. You say so, dude. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so that our hopes will grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Just so cozy. Just some good vibes around a cozy campfire. Sacrifice.
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. The slow poo-hoo. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
Woohoo, you didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, accentuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. I feel like we're all hanging out in the living room with the lights off, blankets, and sitting in front of a big adult's TV. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. We're just watching some late night spooks, you know? There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. He's right. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Yeah. Okay, you don't have to foam at the mouth, my dude. Teru done did it! He done did it! It's Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Basically comes down to that, yep. You did it, so you did it. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Academy and come home. Oh.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
This is gonna make us feel bad.
I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
I'm sure your mom didn't raise you to be an absolute piece of shit to women though, so that one's on you, buddy.
You don't have to work so hard.
You respect your mama, but you don't respect other women? The fuck, dude? I don't think so.
You'll be fine. Moms are strong.
I don't think so.
I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, and she's sick. Oh god. Why'd you leave her?
I know that already.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
No. Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You'll be with her soon, bud. Sandy, stop. Oh. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He had to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nikito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill? God damn it, Monokuma. Oh. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nikito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
I don't blame you, dude. This is a fucked up situation. Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterwards, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
Aww. I think it's already starting.
Out of my way.
Ugh.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Are we getting more butter? I've prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner, Chamama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's gone, buddy.
Punishment time!
believe this!
It's all gone, buddy. I won't believe it. Aww. I'm sorry, buddy. No closure. Nope. As if Monokuma would give him that much. Here we go. Whoa, making me dizzy. Again with the latch. Maybe like cooked alive. Deep fried churu, yep. Cooked alive. Oh, fuck. Oh, this music is so fucked up. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh.
Extreme!
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wow. Wow. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Damn it! Oh, are you fucking serious? Yep, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Didn't you learn when you were in English school that if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of you, read it to you in front of class? And that happens? Only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed? Took it in the first game starting case. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was gonna end like with every missile, but it was just the ingredients to deep fry and the fucking lava. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. It's so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? Can't just let it slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Here's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Whew. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. It's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school's memories returned to you? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Well, why didn't you tell Churu about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Well, yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
It's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Of course. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
It's not fair, they both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Ah, loopholes. Churu, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. Don't speak. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Oh, good job. Good acting. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Oh my god. It gives me a headache. Can this chapter end, please? I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Oh my god. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? He's a lot, yeah. It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who passes the chosen talents, then it should matter to you guys. Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think he's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Haha, just kidding. Just kidding, he says.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be sad aside till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait.
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do too. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best. Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh, my little heart. It's so nice. So nice and fuzzy. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Sonia. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I love this cast so much. Kane is so good. Sonia is so good. And most of them are so good. We Gundam all up in here. Earlier, I was like, forget the vampire lady. Gundam, let's meet up. Let's, like... Can we meet? Can you talk to me? The way he said sinner earlier, I was like, what? Excuse me? That's not appropriate. They're all really sweet. I was very thirsty. I'd be okay with the mafia guy going, even though he hasn't been directly mean to anyone specifically yet. He's just kind of generally like just rude and big-mouthed. The tiny little pigtails girl, she can go. She's fucking rude. I don't like her. I didn't like Terra, so problem solved with that. I guess. Yeah, Gundam is the best. I love him so much. Yoko, that's her name. She's a monster. I love her.
You fiend.
Hmm.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. Oh, you're coming back here. That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was better at motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. That really touched my heart. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know what y'all are talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well, even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Hey, I like that. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Careful, dude, you're gonna shit your pants. Careful, my man. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. I kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Do our best. Do our best. Do our best. Doing our best. Doing our best. Somebody else is gonna die though. I just know it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Thus the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Man. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky bringing the stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. Oh, I just sneezed. Excuse me. I love that Nidai's entire secondary personality trait is needs to go to the bathroom. Writing a danganronpa character is simple. Their personality is half related to their talent and half related to a randomly generated quirk. Yeah, exactly. If I was a danganronpa character, what would I be? I would be the ultimate gamer, like Chiaki. And actually, I think I just would be Chiaki, and then my randomly generated quirk is that I'm always sleepy. I'm literally Chiaki. Oops. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ugh. This music is like really soothing, actually. So relaxing. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Oh, isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Well, yeah, Monokuma is. What is happening now? What is happening now? Oh god. It's been 2 days. Oh, we did it. I think I'd be something like a cryptozoologist or a UFO believer. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Ding dang 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 la. That wasn't even proper. To be continued. 3-star badge. A wood stick. Yes, let's save.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Okay, no, that's enough. That's enough for today. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whew. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. It's crazy time. Crazy time. Let me just scooch this back over here. Oh man, that was crazy. It was crazy. Hush, Nikito. Not now. Not now, Nikito. It's too much right now. Don't want to hear you speak. Everyone's gonna be like so cautious of him now. Like how are we're never gonna trust him again. Ugh, so confusing. Good job, excited for more DR streams. The pacing picks up from here, I promise. Oh yeah, no, it's I've been streaming for 6 hours. I just wanted to get through the first trial. I'm just sleepy. I'm excited too, I'm excited. Yeah, that was pretty complex for a first trial, which I like, because I feel like they were very hand-holdy in the first game. So I'm excited to see what else happens, because I felt like every like sequence that we went through, because there was what, like 17 phases of the trial, every phase that we went through, I thought it was someone else who had done it until like the very end. Just crazy. My brain hurts. These games just have wild prologues. Yeah. Yeah. They pull no punches in this one. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems that way. Like, holy smokes. Holy smokes. But, y'all, I'm sad that Byakuya's gone, but Terra is also gone, and that's a win for us, okay? That's a win for us. That's one less person that I have to skip dialogue lines for, okay? One less person I don't have to be like, ugh, and like skip what they're saying, because I just can't handle it. So that's a plus. That's a plus. If nothing else, you know? Truth, yeah. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a lot of fun. We solved our first murder. My mom's probably like, the fuck? Like, she went up there at 5 to stream, and now I've been asleep for like 2 hours, and she's still up there. I'm gonna have to like sneak down and like get a little cheese or something to snack on. Potential rape. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's a plus in my book, for sure. Thanks, Ward. You too. Thanks for popping in. I'm excited to hear that you're into danganronpas, and we'll be seeing you again next week, maybe. Yeah, it'll be lots of fun. But yes, it's over. It's over. Now we just have to wait till the next murder. Good night, Sandy. Thank you, thank you. Danganronpas. Ding dang rimples. Danganronpas. all those good things. But thank you, friends. Thank you. And Sunday is resetting the island on Animal Crossing. We are starting fresh. I decided to save the restart until stream, so we will be restarting and like starting up the new file on Sunday. So I'm excited for that. So yeah, maybe I'll see you guys there. If not, have an amazing weekend. I love you. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. And I will see y'all later. Take care, guys.